Hey everybody, it's finally time. It's finally time for the very beginning of Shadowbringers. The time has come, and so have I. I'm very excited about this stream, but I'm also very nervous. Like 11 minutes before the stream was supposed to start, my PC blue screened. We made it through the entire last stream with it not blue screening, so hopefully all goes according to Keikaku, but we'll have to see. We got some resubs. Thank you for the 49 months. Dead-Eyed Viking. Trevor JM89. Justinius. Thank you all. But yeah, this is going to be the very beginning of Shadowbringers. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the weather or whatever, but my skin is really getting dry. And my eyes are making me look like a crazy person. But anyway, enough prattle. Let's get into Shadowbringers. Oh, as soon as I start streaming, the cat is here. Hello. Wait, why is this not? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, enjoy the ride. What's the over-under and the number of disconnects? Yeah, we have a... I need to just get a VPN, because apparently a VPN fixes it, but... Did I see the JoJo Part 6 trailer? No, I didn't. I don't think I'm going to, just because I'm so excited for it, and I know I'm going to watch it anyway, that I think I'm just not going to watch anything on JoJo Part 6. Alright, before we get started... Neko-chan. I really loved Part 5 a lot. I don't know how many people in chat watched Part 5, but I really liked Part 5 a lot. I thought the whole season was great. Super enjoyed it and very, very excited for more JoJo, of course. I still need to watch the Rohan spinoff on Netflix. I haven't done that yet. I also haven't watched the Resident Evil series, which I also need to do. I've been watching ReZero for the first time. I'm on episode 15 or 16, and I've been pretty fucking into that. That just keeps getting better, which is good. All right. Pray for me, chat. Pray no DCs. Pray no crashes. This is gonna be a touch and go stream in Shadowbringers. Before the stream, I was farming some NGP. And I have a funny story to tell you about my Gold Saucer experience. So I saw the giant Cactuar mount, and I was like, this thing is so sick. I want it. Like, I want it really bad. I know people are telling me to save up for the Regalia, which comes out next month, which I also want. But I was like, this mount is sick. And I'm like, it's only 200,000 MGP. Like, I'm at 120,000. This shouldn't take too long to get. So I was grinding it out. I think I'm at 262,000 right now. Turns out I can't read, and it's not 200,000 MGP. It's 2 million. I'm not even close. I was so excited, too. Yes, you good boy. But yeah, I've been grinding out NGP. I was also leveling up fishing for the first time, which is weirdly fun. There's nothing to it, right? But I think it's cool that this boat comes like every 2 hours, and you could just get on it, and it does different fishing routes, and you can go fish. That sounds super fun. I could see myself wasting a lot of time doing that. Robble, get some Dom bucks. Thanks for the 56 months. I was going to read that as get some D, which is a very different thing. I don't know if I shouted you already, but thank you again, Darth Marth, if I have. I like listening to podcasts and such while fishing. Yeah, definitely. I'm big into that too. Oh man, this is it, dude. There's no going back. Oh, by the way, I really want to get a house. Isn't a small house like 3 to 4 million on this server? Yeah, here's my Gold Saucer progress. I need to learn how to play Mahjong for the challenge log. Look at how good I've been on my Gold Saucer challenge logs. Just need to do more chocobo races. I don't even know what the battle hall is. I need to figure that out. And I don't know how to play Mahjong. Try 15 mil? No, I thought somebody was telling me it's 3 to 4 for small housing. We're not talking big houses, Hooded Atheist. Small houses. Congrats on reaching Shadowbringers, Ben, and happy Monday, chat. Thank you, Kitten Clinic. Mahjong not worth it for the time spent. Yeah. Man, I was getting pretty screwed on my small cackpots. And I was kind of upset about it. Because you really need to hit those for your 16K. Good news, Marilla. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and Sons not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we better go give them a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is the mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Ooh, is that the Shadowbringers quest accepted music? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get a food buff. Maybe we'll go to the... We'll wait until we actually get into combat, and then I'll get a food buff. We'll increase our experience. So, like, because I can't do MSQ off stream, right? Because I'm saving it for you guys. I was doing, you know, a bunch of Gold Saucer, like I said at the top of the stream. And I was thinking to myself, like, I could probably just do Gold Saucer in this game, nothing else, and be happy for a while. I was surprised at the amount of time I was losing in it. Like, those gates are pretty fun. Yo, thanks for the hype train. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, I got rid of all my fishing quests. We don't have any fishing quests, which is good. You want to see my fishing outfit, by the way? I fish as a maid. It's great. My little Dragon Quest minion. Tyler, thank you for the 38 months. I started playing 14 like a month ago in the middle of Heaven's Ward. How do you manage to play with a controller? Honestly, yo, I used to have the same opinion as you, Tyler. I used to be like, who would ever play an MMO with a controller? These heathens. I think 14, not in every aspect, okay? Not in every aspect, but in a lot of aspects is better with a controller. I know that sounds crazy. I know a lot of people are going to disagree with me, but I really like it with a controller. And I am a mouse and keyboard dude. I like mouse and keyboard in a lot of games. Yeah, getting fish for the Master Salmon, that's right. No. Where are we teleporting? I'm getting distracted. Okay. Oh, it's just down the street because the Crystal Tower is just down the street. Because we're in Mordana. Why is... Oh, my mount was so big that it just wasn't showing up. My fucking whale. I've actually never played 11 with a controller. I've only played 11 on PC my whole life. But that's interesting. I should try it at some point. My thing with 14 and controller, and the reason I like it, and I'm sure there are ways around this, but there are just so many abilities that you need that it gets a little much on the keyboard, where I feel like I'm reaching to hit certain abilities, and you like fat finger stuff, whereas I don't have that problem on PC. Like, I can switch between so much just on these two hotbars on controller. Oh, speaking of controller versus mouse and keyboard, the jumping gates, you know, the leap of faith and the gold saucer, that I feel like is probably a lot easier with a controller, right? I feel like trying to do MMO platforming like that with a mouse and keyboard would kind of be a pain in the ass. I need to macro some stuff, by the way, which I don't know how to do. It's probably not that hard. I just haven't messed with it. Heading to the survey site, madam. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Dude, this game has been so much fun recently. It's been so much fun. I would recommend everyone play 14. I know it's a meme, but the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV is free up to level 60 and through Heaven's Ward. Like, there's no reason not to try it. This is probably going to be better than most games you play this year. What do I want to macro? I want to... So somebody was saying, and maybe this isn't... Maybe I'll just get used to it on D-pad, right? Because on D-pad, this is how you cycle through targets, is left and right. And then you cycle through party members by going up and down. Maybe that's what I should leave it to, but somebody was saying they macroed targeting to right stick, and I kind of want to try that. There was something else I wanted to macro, but I don't remember what it was. You keep getting DC'd? I keep getting DC'd. I'll probably get DC'd multiple times on this stream. Alepra1, thank you for the 35 months. Have you seen the upcoming event awards? No, I don't know what the upcoming event is. Speaking of events, I have to do the event, the Make It Rain event before Wednesday. I haven't done it yet. L2 plus R1? I don't even know how to do that. No, before tonight, it ends at midnight. Oh, really? I thought it was Wednesday. I could have sworn. Alright. Yeah, I'll do it tonight. Moonfire Fairy, you get a mount. Ooh, what's the mount that you get? This is the Ironworks, and what's the other group? They're the Scholars. I forget where they're from.
People there are.
Yeah, we have voice acting.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying Royal, Persona 5 Royal. Keep on keeping on. Hell yeah. Biggs and Wedge, baby. I forgot what Biggs and Wedge sounded like.
From the Scions.
This is not the voice I had for them in my head.
Jesse called the chief for some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
I totally forgot that is what Wedge sounded like. That voice is amazing.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Have you tried the Japanese VO? I have not. I probably should.
I'm not seeing anything out here.
Just to compare, but I haven't. Thank you for the 11 months, by the way.
Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
Pretty much every line, that's what Wedge does. Every line. Yeah, Tataru deserves better fashion. She was pretty styling in Kugane. She was looking pretty dope.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Yeah, the English VO is strong. Very strong. Dude, Yoshi P carrying the Final Fantasy franchise on his
I meant
back.
to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Favorite character from FF4? That's a good question. It's been a long time since I played FF4. Probably... The whole cast is pretty good. Or the majority of the cast is pretty good. I wouldn't say Rydia is my favorite. I would say... I don't want to spoil it for anybody. But I remember playing Final Fantasy IV for the first time... What was it? On the Final Fantasy Chronicles with Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy IV was the collection. That was my first Final Fantasy IV experience. And there's a moment where Cecil changes... And I remember thinking that that was the coolest shit in the world at the time. And so that always kind of stuck with me. And then, you know, Kain is pretty good as well. Kain is kind of your typical edgelord character that you see a lot in JRPGs, but he's good. But yeah, the Cecil moment is very good.
What's that you got there?
The beginning to FF4 is also extremely strong.
Now
FF4
that
is
looks
great,
promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
I was getting Rydia mixed up. Now that I think about it, chat, I was getting Rydia mixed up with the main love interest. What was her name? Rose? I was totally thinking of another character. But yes, Rydia is very cool. The village, yes. I was not giving Rydia enough credit because I was thinking... Rosa, okay. Yes, I was thinking of Rosa, and I was like, I don't care about Rosa at all. Like, she was not a character that stuck with me. But Rydia, yes, is much, much, much better. Kain and Freya are the reason I'm leaning towards Dragoon when I play 14. Yeah, do it. Dragoons are the best.
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
So he was just waiting for us to pick up this counterfeit Ironworks symbol?
Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
We've got a Rise of Skywalker moment here.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go! Spirited accounts we did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Yo, that
Your
hair
time
though.
has not yet come.
Have I listened to the new Tyler the Creator album? No, I haven't. I've pretty much exclusively been listening to metal for like the last 6 months, I guess. But I should. I really do enjoy Tyler the Creator. But yeah, I've pretty much been nonstop metal all the time. Guns N' Roses released a new song. That's just funny to say. Yo, the production value. Why are the cutscenes edited in a way that's better than a lot of single-player JRPGs? Why is Yoshi P saving this genre?
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
This is sick. Wait a minute. That's the guy.
Out here is not a peddler himself.
That's the guy at the very beginning of 14 on the cart. That's the same dude.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, yet he'd reply.
Yeah.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then. Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
This is like the Majora's Mask of 14. Or like the Shivering Isles of 14. Yo. Turning this music up.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
That title card. Dude, Yoshi P is just cackling at his godliness. Wow. And this is the first area, too. This is so cool. And that music. Okay, I want to turn off the HUD for this. Somebody said Final Fantasy IV doesn't get the love that it deserves. And that's kind of true. In the West it doesn't, but it's one of the most beloved Final Fantasies in Japan. It's really, really loved in Japan, and has gotten a lot more love than many other mainline entries with spin-offs and remakes and that sort of thing. RP walk. We could RP walk. I don't remember how to walk it. What's the command for walk in this game? It's not that. But our staff lights up. Numpad slash. Alright, cool. Yeah! Good call. Thank you, Jamie Benor, for the 3 months. These streams need to be like 12 hours long.
Halt!
Hello, Vieira. Oh, I turned off the HUD. I was... There we go. Bun. I understood that reference.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
That voice is really good.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
What was my first FF? Final Fantasy VII was my first Final Fantasy.
From where do you hail?
Oh, interesting. I mean, both of these are true, but we'll say Ul'dah.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
You can't take the gold saucer away from me.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. and I will not suffer you to pass.
Yo, Dancer. I really should level Dancer.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
No, you can't eat Cartman.
Everything all right, Captain?
It's that dude.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Eat my sins, Daddy.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
Icelandic voices are so appealing.
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private. Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
My theory is, if Ul'dah doesn't exist in this world, then that means we're in one of the other worlds.
And so,
Which
we
is
come
why
to the
everything
question
is
of
purple.
where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections or shards.
Okay, he just said that.
First, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
I can predict things exactly one text bubble in advance.
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
Am I gonna have to go to different shards to save different scions? And become a shard traveling adventurer?
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
90% of the world being gone is pretty brutal. I love how chat's response to everything, and I legitimately do love this, is a smiley face. So whether I'm like right on the money or completely off, I'll never know.
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
For 90% of the world being
we
gone.
call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
I would live here.
It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
You know what I like? You know what I respect about Shadowbringers so far? Is it's really not dragging anything out. Like, it's like, hey, you did 4.1 to 4.56. We're going to answer questions immediately. We're going to thrust you into things immediately. There's not going to be some super slow burn. Bam, you're in another world. Bam, here's what's going on in that world. Like, in minutes it does it, which is really nice. It's cool that the crystals look different in this shard.
The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Fantastic presentation so far. Dude, hey Lynn, what's up? Isn't that minion Lynn's got super rare, by the way? I don't remember the name of my pool. I should look that up, but I'm competing in Guilty Gear on Friday. I thought it was Saturday for some reason, but it's Friday at 2 p.m. Oh, and hello, Furukara. We're finally here. Dude, this feels like the end of a marathon. But yeah, Friday at 2 p.m. I can look up which pool it is exactly. Any exposure to / thoughts on Encyclopedia Eorzea? Yeah, I'm actually very frustrated with Encyclopedia Eorzea. So, because we're going to become Final Fantasy XIV no-lifers, I bought both encyclopedias and the art book. And, well, the first art book. Not the Shadowbringers art book, because I don't want any spoilers, but the other one, the first one. I don't remember what it's called. I really want Encyclopedia Eorzea. I want both volumes so I can just be completely brushed up on the lore. But because all of you weebs are subbing to Final Fantasy XIV, they're sold out right now. And they're not going to reprint it until like April of next year. So you weebs, are depriving me of my lore. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Oh, I'm gonna play the Shadowbringers song. That sounds great. Hey, Kenmi. Hey, Vaughn. Look at this. We got a party. Let's dance. I was surprised how far off the reprint. Hopefully it's worth the wait. Yeah, I hope so too. I spent... Chad, do you know how much it was? Guess how much it was for those 3 books. 1 art book and 2 lore books. Guess how much it was from your wonderful Square Enix store. With shipping. You gotta keep in mind shipping as well. $200. Spent $200 on Final Fantasy XIV books. They got me by the balls. Okay, hold up. What gear did I just get? We need to pay attention to gear as we're leveling up. Okay, so this is... I'm at 395. Okay, so I'm above probably what I'll be getting for the next few quests. All right. Wait until you move to Canada and pay import and customs. That's a good point, but you do have socialized medicine, so you know it just kind of balances out. There's a limited edition 15 art book that costs $200 by itself? Really? What does it have? Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience... Is it Aetheryte or Aetherite? Aetheryte sounds better. Convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should be in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. After you've done so, walk up the steps to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the Crystalline Mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokesperson, Catless, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his Cabinet of Curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit on the left, and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. Yeah, we got to explore this place. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy. Sounds like Jaggy from Monster Hunter. Oh, chat, by the way, we got to do the Rathalos duty on stream. Our man in charge of trade and distribution, he is found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. That's good. That's good. Ha, very good. I can see the layout of the Crystarium owes more to the historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. Hello, friends. Dude, Vaughn, you look like Link, and that's awesome. You look like a little Link. How are you guys floating? How do you do that? Alright, hold on. Before we continue, I love that the first quest is just getting to know the area, by the way. I like that. I also think it's interesting, like, from a lore perspective and a level design perspective, being like, okay, we need to design the city where it's functionally a mess because it has to be, because of the calamity that happened. So we need to convey that it's a mess, but we still need to make it practical for the players. That's a really interesting conundrum, I think. Okay, hold on. No. We want windowed, apply, yes. Alright, before we continue, I want to show you my cat. Oh no, he's not doing it anymore. He was laying upside down, and it was great, but he's not currently doing that. Alright, I'm going to take a quick research break, chat. I'll be right back. No, I'm not. Cat is on the lap again. We're just going to have to hold it in for a while. Nothing like a cold nose. What the hell is that? Is this Epic Mickey? Oh, hello. I like your hat. I like your whole outfit, actually. Also, I like your mini. Yeah, Splatfest. This place is beautiful, by the way. By focusing your senses, blah blah blah. You guys know what this is. You know what. This is good. Speak with Catless in the crystalline moon. Wow. 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 I wonder. I wonder if this crystal tower is the same crystal tower in our world, or if it's a separate crystal tower in this world. Did you know that when you don't pet East, he bites you? That's just the thing that he does. You know what one of the most exciting parts of the buying optional items in this game is? Is just getting a letter in the mail. Like, it's just fun to get letters. It's like the saddest thing, but it's true. You get ballet. Yeah, home ponying here is good. You're right, I should do that. Let's do that right now, in fact. Dude, that feels good. New home point for the expansion. Actually, let's... This is gonna look really weird, but... Limps is a good place to have your home point, because that's where the fishing is. That was you that sent the friend request? Nice, Swordfish. Good to have you. This music is so good. I wonder, are the 14 soundtracks on iTunes/Spotify? I haven't done ocean fishing yet, but I'm really excited by the prospect. It sounds super cool. This would be perfect writing music. This one isn't? Ah, damn. This is the one you want. Okay. I really do have to pee, though. Unfortunately for East. So I will be right back. I have to move you from my lap. Good sir. Alright, be right back. Alright. You know what getting back into 14 has taught me? Is that under the right conditions, MMOs are like the most fun you can have in games. Not all the time, and not always. But under the right conditions. Also, look at that glorious 195 frames per second. That is must be nice. That's as must be nice as it gets. Looking to procure yourself an Amaro? Amaro! Then I reckon you've come to the right place. 1 second if you would, and there we have it. I've added you to our registrar. Pray come back whenever you're needing now. Yeah, I want to ride these things. Alright, we don't have 2 points, so obviously we can't do it yet. I was going to say something. I don't remember. Oh yeah, don't you get one of these things as a mount if you get all combat jobs to 80? Isn't that what it is? Alright, motivation to get all the jobs up to 80. And it has unique music. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the mounts have unique music. Excited for New World after the beta? Yeah, I missed out on the beta. I I am curious to try it. It's just hard because I feel like I'm falling in love with 14 all over again. And it's hard to imagine that I'll like New World more than this, but who knows? Look at the detail here. Just like look at all of the things on the shelves, the armor that's hanging up. The amount of work that goes into this. It's incredible. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. What's up, Catless? Catless Everdeen? Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters... Sin Eaters is just hilarious. Come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too. Thanks to us in the mean, we work together to procure materials and resources and craft goods, which makes city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yule moron layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? I'm from Ul'dah. One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence and pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. Yo, Halo crossover. That's pretty cool that 14 got that. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. Bubba Uncle, thank you for the 28 months. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've aught to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catless, and I'll find you a niche here in the Crystalline Mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catless has taught you about life in the Crystarium. Interesting conversation happening in chat right now where people are saying, like, has this surpassed every other FF for you? And I think low skill plays feels kind of how I feel, where it's tough to compare 14 to other Final Fantasies. He says that it's such a love letter to other games in the series, and I think that that's totally true. But the format of it is just so much different. Like, it's really hard for me to compare it to old school, very focused, you know, relatively short Final Fantasy games. It's so much different than 11 that it's even hard for me to compare it to 11, because like what 11 is trying to do is just so much different than what 14 is trying to do. So it's hard to compare. Yeah, it's an excellent game. I am going to get super addicted to this game. Yeah, there's so much going on. So much of it is executed so well. It's an incredible achievement, no doubt. But it is hard comparing it, for sure. Can I? Nope. Alright, how do I get down there? Whoops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you have any faith that Kyle will get caught up before Endwalker as he proclaims? I don't know. I really don't. I've watched some of his 14 streams, just like a little bit here and there, but I feel like you guys would probably be able to tell me better than myself. Like, do you guys think he'll get caught up? The thing about Kyle, and I don't mean this as an insult, but he likes to take things very slowly. So I can imagine that that would be kind of difficult for him. How do I get down there? So it looks like this lower area, probably from the Aetherite Plaza, I can get down there. I'm curious how stubborn Kyle is when it comes to like chat advice. If he's like, no, like I want to play it my way, I want to be immersed, which I think is totally fair, by the way. Or if he's like, hey, I don't know what to do, help me out. Because for me, I feel like it's a mix. Like, I don't want any of the story spoiled for me because it's just so good. But I also want to get better and improve and learn. Yeah, I have no idea how to get around. I'm super struggling. Man, the fashion souls in this game is so on point. Like, people just look so cool. You know what I mean? Like, look at the matching nature of this Lalafell. It's great. Even, like, my low-effort glamour looks good, you know? Okay, so we gotta... This is... We can take this to get down. Which is good to know. Glamour's the true endgame. Yeah, I watched a video that was pretty funny about how, like, glamour people are at the top of the 14 pyramid. It's pretty funny. I wish I could remember the person's name who made it. We should watch some 14 meme videos to end our stream. Chat. Look at this library. I wish I had a library. Chat, last night I saw The Green Knight in a theater, and that movie is incredible. Like, it's really good. You should see it. If you like very atmospheric, very subtle, beautiful films, you should see it. It's super good. I have yet to do a single PvP match in this game. Hello, Morin. Misshapen chair. Thank you, Pepe El Toro. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well, I watched Suicide Squad. I really liked it a lot. In fact, I would say I loved it. I think James Gunn knocked it out of the park. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even. A scrap of scribbled on parchment. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh ho! So you've an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. It would be amazing if it was actually illustrated and you got to flip through it. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? Ahem, on with the lesson. Is it actually? Oh my god! 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warrior of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness, Shadow Lord near crossover. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yo, light destroying. You need a balance. Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. A waifu appeared before us, the Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she slay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone spared the fate of erasure. Hold up, though. Norvrant... Okay, so the thing that has stuck with me in the Shadowbringers trailer, and don't say anything, chat, is there's this little girl, and they referred to her as Menphelia, which kind of looks like Norvrant. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspects to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Norvrant is the name of the continent, kind of like our Eorzea. Okay. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or, if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be a pleasure. I should be glad of the company. This is something I feel like a lot of games don't have time for, is to, like, establish new places so sufficiently. The context of a book may be immutable. Well, that's not true. Yet depending upon one's perspective, the lesson one learns may be different indeed. In other words, I am very much in favor of revisiting a story one has already read. I think that's what we've already seen. Music expansion start off slow, but it's always worth the build-up. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, make no mistake, Final Fantasy XIV is an incredibly slow game, and you definitely feel the slowness at points. But they always make it worth it, and that's kind of the cool thing, is you reach a point where you're like, I'm really glad that I soaked all of that in, because it's making, you know, X, Y, or Z scene so much more impactful. I think other games are much less trusting of the player, thinking they'd want constant spectacle and no world building, at least during the main questline. Totally, yeah. And that's kind of like what's so incredible about Final Fantasy XIV. Like, you know, a lot of people have talked about how 14 coming back to life with the Realm Reborn is incredible, and it is incredible, and it's a fascinating story, but I think what is almost as incredible is kind of the slow mounting success of this game, where like it's just slowly built up its player base and built up its intention over the years to the point where it's become like by far the hottest thing in MMOs. And it's done it through quality. It's kind of done it through that slow world building, that slow attachment. Kind of wish 1.0 was adapted into an anime or something. I can see that. Yeah, definitely. You saw it compared to One Piece in terms of dripping lore and callbacks? Absolutely. I think comparing it to One Piece is actually pretty brilliant. It's kind of like the One Piece of video games. I had never thought to make that connection before, but I absolutely think that's what it is. We watched the Endwalker trailer on stream. I don't want to watch the Endwalker trailer, Arctic, because I'm worried about spoilers. But that would be a hell of a way to cap off our Shadowbringers adventures. It's like super slow, but like you just recognize the first guy here is the first guy in the game. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like, I still don't... I recognize that was the first guy you see in the game, but I still don't know what significance it has. Like, it might be... I don't know if that's the same person or just a reflection of that person in this shard. I don't know, but that's still a cool thing to think about. I absolutely would not have recognized that guy if I hadn't started a new character with my wife like 2 months ago. Totally would not have gotten that. New to the city, friend? The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Well, yeah, it's true he's dead now. That's a good point. Welcome, my name is Braggy, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. The Rothgar are pretty sick. Excuse me. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for drawn, such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Majority 4, thank you for the 10 months. Aye, something wrong? Please don't call the same races different names. I'm never going to be able to keep up. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See the two in front of us? The shorter one is the Hume. The taller one is an elf. No. I'm uninstalling. I can't do this. Isn't Hume what they call humans in 11? Sturdy individual there is a Galgent. Every good thing that I said about 14, throw it in the trash. Yoshi P is a hack fraud, whilst the one with the horns is a drawn, like you. And then you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zoom. Is that just a shot at Microsoft? which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. I'm just with the XR. Ah, the same as the XR, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest thing. Leaping Carrot, thank you for the brand new sub. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'm here to answer your question. I'm super fucking confused. Alright, hold up. Hold up! Oh, hello. You don't have... Guys, you don't have to trade me anything. What is this? This is a mount. I don't know what mount it is. Let's take a look. Thank you. Furukawa. Super nice, dude. The Gabriel mount. The realm's premier publication on beauty fashion. What does it do? You unlock a new hairstyle. Oh, I can't do it. Near hair plus a cool style mount. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are super nice. Dude, fucking streamer privilege. This is too much. Look at that, though. Look at this mount. It's a mech up in here. This is a mobile suit. Prior to building a full-size prototype of a new transforming armor dubbed Gabriel, project engineers created this scale test model to perform aerodynamic testing. While it passed said test with flying colors, it was observed that its engine may be prone to running high. Thank you, dude. (9S to 2B hair. Where's the aesthetician? Like, where do you get that changed at? I'm sure they have one here, right? You need to go to an inn. Okay, alright. Personal suite. Alright, let's go to an inn. Let's do this. Let's do 2B hair right now. I think I already got this. Yeah. I did. Okay. Oh, they don't have it in here at the first? Wait, so what's the difference between your personal suite and the inn? Alright, we have all of the Aethernet shards in the Crystarium. Oh, chat, help me out. So my Black Mage gauge, it like cuts off quest text, which is kind of annoying. I just want to move it up just a little bit. How do I do that? All right, HUD layout. Let's figure this out. Change element size. I don't understand this at all. Elemental gauge. Okay. Cool. So can I move it? Oh, I can. Yes, look at that. Okay, perfect. Thank you, chat. Oh, that's so much better. It was driving me crazy. Okay. So, is there an inn? Is the inn dude not here? Blocked by main scenario quest. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's... I really want this 2B hair. So let's just do this real quick. So cool to have a new fast travel point. What is this guy? Or, I'm sorry, this lady. Oh, this is tombstone stuff. Okay. Yo, I could upgrade... I could upgrade my gear. We could go through... I don't know if it's worth it, though, to go from 395 to 400. I do call them tombstones. Tombstones! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't really need it? Okay, alright. Let's not worry about that. I'm getting so distracted. Alright, the inn is here. There's a point. I'm going to call them tombstones again. Kugane, also super sick place. Just a wonderful place. Save Poetics for alts if cap. Yeah, I don't understand the whole system for getting high level gear. I'm sure it will come in time. I wish this was my actual room. I wish I had samurai armor and a tatami bed. And look at like a little wonderful tea stand. You are not authorized to summon the aesthetician? That's all you're gonna give me? Why? You have to do a quest? This game sucks. Ass. I'm kidding, of course, but what quest do I have to do? Go to Limsa? What's the quest called? What's the quest? There's so many. We're gonna have to go to where everybody's ERPing in Limsa. The Drowning Wench. Quest on Upper Limits. Okay, okay. We have to look at... This is where all degenerates come to frolic. This guy is still here? Is this... is this guy paying a 14 sub just to do this? Oh, that carbunk was really sweet. Yo, look at the glamour here. On point. Everyone in 14... I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but everyone in 14 is, like, obsessively horny. Like, everyone is way too horny all the time. Okay. Now that we're away from the degen. What? Here. Can I use the mouse? Is it Beauty's Only Skin Deep? Is that what it was? PSO2 is way worse from what you hear. You know what? No, you're right. That's just correct. Okay, Beauty's Only Skin Deep. It's right here. It's just north of us. The real way to play 14 is with keyboard and mouse and controller. That's the correct way to do it. I'm not anti-horny, by the way. I'm pro-horny. Do not take that as a... This is gonna be good. Rumors of a dangerous madman about town have... That's not a real name. That's not a real name. You're either a brave woman or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa today. What with the slasher of Fisherman's Bottom on the loose? Slasher of Fisherman's Bottom? You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it said he brandishes blades so long and sharp that they could cut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. The localization. This is so much fun to read. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Chat, I was doing the fishing quests. The goddamn fishing quests. And those are super charming. You've got, like, this little la-la woman who's just trying to, like, keep things afloat and balance the books. And then you've got this degenerate guild master that just fishes all day and, like, flirts with tramps. And it's great. And you're like, this is the life. This is the life I was meant to live. I don't remember what these are. Are these leave quests? Huh? What? Young access to Hall of Niners. Register for training exercises by speaking with smiths. Oh, is this just like training quests? Avoid area of attacks! Things have gotten so bad in 14 that they needed this giant yellow begin button. Alright, hold on. We're just gonna play a little triple triad real quick. We're just gonna do a little bit. I need better cards, chat. Thank you, Eric GG, for the 38 months. I really thought we had that in the bag. Until the goddamn Lalafels robbed us. Cast and play. I don't remember what plus does. When a card is played, if two or more of the sides are touching other cards, and the sum of the ranks on the touching sides are identical to the sums on the other touching sides, then the other cards are flipped. Aldira, thank you for the 65 months. Look at that play. Look at that play. I'm never gonna get Shadowbringers done. We're doomed, chat. Gold Saucer will doom me. Pretty soon, Ben's gonna be RPing in Limsa. I kind of want to try it. Like, you don't know until you try, right? What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher! Apprehend him, toss him in Gowl, and throw away the key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something. Whoa, woe is me! Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons, I saved every last gale of my husband's hard-earned wage, forgoing new shoes, a new purse, and sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation for this day. Dude, my free company is sending me a message with that Jackpot 2 company action. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Leminson oohing and awing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. To be honest with you, chat, something that 14 does pretty regularly that I don't like. I don't like emote quests. I don't think they're fun. I don't like them. Oh, the ignominy. The ignominy. The ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame, is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms, and a 21 cannon salute. This guy is great. Instead, I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person, like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names, 3 kind souls, who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master, I can't, these names. Nanza of Naldik and Vimiel. I feel like I'm having an aneurysm. Guildmaster Beaton of the Gridanians Carpenters Guild, and Severian at the Alchemist Guild in Ul'dah. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Jean Delane sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm, will sing your praises. For I, Jean Delane, am none other than the Alright, we gotta go and clear this dude's name. Of course you have to hit all 3 cities to unlock haircuts. Yep. No, 14 makes you work for it, dude. Is there truly not a port to the Blacksmith's Guild? I guess it's just right here. Flipping on the hair is rough. It is rough. The 2B hair might fix this, though. What's my favorite city? Great question. Great question. Let's take a look. They're all pretty good, I think, in their own ways. I like New Gridania a lot, but I think the answer is probably going to have to go to Kugane. Hey, Myri P, how you doing? I love watching people just crafting. Chat, I want to be a crafter. Jean Delane sent you? Let me guess, the barmy fool's lost his tools, pardon me, the appendages of his very soul, again, and is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whinging. Any road. This should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair onto his bloody hands. When was the last time you watched Edward Scissorhands? You can be a crafter when you finish Shadowbringers. That's the kind of parenting I need. Chat. Servorn is doing the right thing. That's the kind of parenting I need. I have all crafter at 80 and maybe level 1 of them. That's the thing, is like right now, I'm telling myself, dude, get everything to 80, it's going to be so sick. But we are only at the beginning. Let's just do a tiny bit of triple triad. Dissension is okay. There's nothing too scary here. Whoever traded Ben the Hare masterfully derailed the course of the stream. Absolutely. Expert level. Oh, man. Do you ever just have that happen, though? Where you're just playing an MMO and you're just like, I just want to lose myself to the whims of this game? Alright, where's the Carpenter's Guild? Chat, I need to fucking get my 14 geography on point. I need to know where everything is. We need to appeal to Master Damiani. Oh yeah, the side quest icon's right there. Holy shit. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. It's right there. It's right below us. It's right next to you. Don't tell Damiani about this infraction. Oh yeah, isn't the Lancers Guild here too? No, I guess not. I guess it just looks similar. This is neat though. Look at you, just got people hammering away on different projects. The sawdust on the floor. Wait, no, this isn't the quest. I don't... Oh, no, that was it. Okay, that was it. I skipped all that dialogue because I didn't think it was it. Alright. For all his flowery words... Wait. No. A message from Jean Delaine, you say. So he's lost another one. Does the man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on... actually it does. At least in a manner of speaking, but the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. John Delane's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him, and let us both hope that he will right his ways. You're gonna make chairs? Dude, I want to make chairs. Doesn't that sound fun? I just want to make chairs and make people happy. I just want to put stuff on the market board and be like, here you go. Look at this hot Vieira just crafting away. Just crafting away her days. Hey, Eddie the Black, how you doing? Yo, for real, how much is a small house? How do I make this happen? Too much for you. Oh, what a great response. 3 to 4 million. 3 to 4 million is not that bad. That's not too much. Dude, we're almost at 1 million. We could get that shit easy. It's not about the money. What's it about? Very limited supply. I'm a patient man. Actually, I'm not a patient man. That's a total lie. People wait for literal hours just clicking in an attempt to get a house. Damn, dude. Hi, cat. They're adding a lottery system for housing in Walker. I thought this was a Shadowbringers stream, not running around Ul'dah stream. Look. I've got problems. I am an imperfect person. I just want the waifu of the century hair. Who can blame me? Who among you can cast the first stone? You've come on behalf of Jan Delane. Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events. Indeed, if not entirely unexpected. Cast stone is very funny, Sir Form. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience. Severian's pretty sick. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be depraved of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Jean Delane with all speed. They need to buy more servers just for housing. Where can we look at the housing market? Where can we do that? Oh god. You port to Limsa and it's just immediate fucking chaos. Don't do it to yourself, but you can look from the Aetherite plazas where there are housing districts attached. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, friend, I beg of you, retrieve for me the tools of my trade, for I am none other than Jan Delane, the... Could this be? Yes, I feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. This is fantastic. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Be gone, foul demon. Oh, she's cute. This is the best game ever made. That tattoo is horrible. And so I ask, how do you feel, madame? Why, it's as if, in but a single magnificent moment, I traveled beyond the void and returned to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. You, yes, you, are the aesthetician. In the flesh, madame, I am Jan Delane, crafter of coiffures so divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us... Who is Menfina? Is that another of the 12? But let us speak of you, madame. For where a moment ago stood a fashion challenge frump, now there's... She was cuter before. Now there stands a beauty reborn. Yo, speaking of Rydia, she kind of looks like Rydia. The god of ER peers, yes. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty and kindness. I intend to repay in full. This is... Okay, chat. This is just for unlocking fucking haircuts. This whole scene. It's amazing. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. I am already beautiful. As the madam before you, as this very one we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. But I look the same. My clients have been known to make reservations, moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for providing a staunch ally to good taste when all others turn a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn-room at which you have taken up lodgings. Jean Delane shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary women shall never know. Oh, Master Jean Delane, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. Do Americans pronounce NUI that way? That's the way I've always heard it pronounced. Is that not correct? I've always heard it NUI. Was this questline in ARR launch? Or was it post-patch? Ennui? We're going to look up NUI right now. It was in a patch. 2.1. Okay, so pretty soon. You befriended Jean Delane by using the crystal bell found in your inn room. You could call upon the flamboyant. Oh, 2,000 gil. That's house money. Alright, hold up. We're going to look up how to pronounce NUI real quick. This is the real quick stream. No, wait. No! The stream was already derailed. It's not your fault. Alright.
Ennui.
What?
Ennui. 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 Ennui.
That, no! I've never heard that before in my life.
Ennui.
Oh my god! Ennui?
Ennui.
Language doesn't make any sense. My whole life I've heard it. I've heard other people say NUI. I can't be the only one that's ever heard it as NUI. Ennui. Ennui. Oh my god, dude. I should macro sprint, shouldn't I? That seems like a smart thing that good players probably do. That's classic Midwest problems. I have it too. Oh, they're wrong people. Yeah, dude. Ennui. Ennui. You just press R. Okay, okay, chat, teach me how to macro. So how, if I want to make it click in the right stick, how do I do that? Oh, so 99 and 98 are for your L. Oh! Okay, let's delete this then. So a macro it corresponds to a button. Okay. So /AC sprint. And then we're good? Alright, let's test it out. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, go to controller, settings. Okay, okay, okay. Button configuration. Okay, all right, I think we did it. I think we did it. Okay, so now I can change... No, no, get off the PC, get off the PC. You can't shut off the PC, baby. You can't do that. Please. If you want one of them to mount, you can just do /mount mount name. Oh yeah, we should do that too. Here, I can now assign this here. Oh, this is gonna be so nice in dungeons, chat. Oh my god. Oh, that makes me happy. As once did this very realm, from the darkest depths of unseemly ugliness shall you rise anew. Prepare yourself. This is sensual. Yo. We're in it. I'm the sexiest character in this game. That hair's pretty cool too, actually. The hair does clip, but less badly. Wait, why didn't that confirm? Okay. I think the white hair looks bad with the horns is the only problem. Here. Where... where's the horn setting at? Can't change those bad boys. Okay. Ooh, we can do highlights? Yo. I hope you're all enjoying my Shadowbringers stream. Alright, no. Actually, black kind of looks sick, huh? Ooh. I'm feeling something with this. Try black with white highlights. Do we want kind of like the dirtier white or the cleaner white? I think the dirtier looks a little better. I don't know. Maybe the cleaner looks a little better. Yes. Can you not change eye color? Should we go full goth mommy? I think we shall. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Fits our goth mommy theme. I actually think those are kind of nice too. I think it makes the horns blend a little bit better. Oh my god, chat. I'm doomed. This is really fun. You could probably do multiple of these, right? Oh, you can't do multiple face paints? That's lame. Can you get near music? You can get near music? Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, we need to get through Shadowbringers. Can you get? I wonder if you can get Monster Hunter music. You could get. Can you get the Monster Hunter theme? It's in Kugane. Is that where you? Is that where the start of the quest is? Is in Kugane, for Manhood? Dude, should I just do it? I'm never gonna finish Shadowbringers, but it's okay. We're having a good time. I'm having a good time. I don't know if you guys are having a good time. Okay, so these are plots, right? And so you have to see if a plot is free? But how can you tell if it's free or not? I guess we could probably go to that guy. Oh, hey, look it. Our place is named Seventh Heaven. That's great. Okay. No, don't get on the PC. Don't get on the PC. Come on, baby. East. No. Come on. Oh, that's my mail. How do you decorate your house, chat? Because honestly, our house is pretty pathetic at the moment. Although, that's great. Yeah. Yeah, we need to improve our house. Dude, that's like Zone of the Enders right there. Social housing. Oh, okay, and then I can put stuff up. Nice. Okay, so you move it like... Oh, like that, okay. Look at my sweet decorating skills, putting something right in the center of a wooden wall. Have this hang above the stairs. Sick. I don't have any other furnishings. You can turn on grid snap? Okay. I shouldn't ask this, but where do you get furnishings? You can get furnishings from the Gold Saucer, right? I'm sure you can get it other places too. Pretty much everywhere. Check your storage. Yeah, I'm sure. Actually, hold on. You can call your retainer here, can't you? I don't even know. I haven't looked at my retainer in probably actually years. I guess I named it BM Ben. Did not remember that. What is all of this stuff? My retainer's full, by the way. Ooh, look at that. You have to pay for the second retainer, right? Near music! Alright, let's sort. We've got plenty of glamour. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We've got that. Yo. Hey, Furukawa. All the old prisms and materia. Yeah. Oh, music rolls. Let's go. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. This is fantastic. All right. Hold on. We got to use all of these. Thank you, Furukawa. Been gone for a while. How much you've missed no Shadowbringers. Wait, why is it not trading? That's weird. Oh my god. Oh, we look like a Hot Topic goth, dude. I wonder if white with black highlights would be better. What do you think? Should we keep it black with white highlights or white with black highlights? I wish you could make the like black lipstick even darker. No, yeah, I've had this happen so many times. You just have to wait. It'll log out for you, and then it'll place you in a queue again. Dude, Furukawa, MVP of the stream. Can you get an aesthetician, a crystal bell, in your FC house? You probably can, right? It's 4 o'clock and I've played almost no Shadowbringers. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Sorry about that, Furukawa. Dude. You can get 8-bit themes in this too? That's so sweet. Alright, we gotta use all these. I wish you could multi-use for things like this, you know what I mean? I can't wait. Dude, the near rate's gonna be so hype. Wait till the world prelude version is god tier? Hell yeah. Furukawa MVP. Okay. How do I get an aesthetician in my home? Okay, should we do... should we do Shadowbringers? Should we keep doing Shadowbringers or should we do Monster Hunter? I'm gonna let you guys decide. In fact, that might be a good thing to have a poll on, if any mods could help me out. keep doing it. That's a fair point, Solo Sasquatch. That's a fair point. Monhunt is quick and fun. I've wanted to do it for years at this point. Oh, you can play minigames in your home? We will do some Shadow... Before I stop the stream, we will do some Shadowbringers. 5 is just a suggestion. 5 p.m. is just a suggestion. Actually, let's change the eyebrow color real quick. No. Can I not do that? Right, whatever. All right, 83% said do Monster Hunter Trial. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god, this is so much fun. It was better the other way. It was better the other way. It was just better the other way. What have I spent 8,000 gil on this so far? Maybe don't have cats, chat. Look at that. Look at how much hair is on my leg. It's a coat. Okay, all right, Monster Hunter. No more distractions. Which one is it? Is it this one, New King on the Block? Look at me. Look at my Monster Hunter knowledge. Look at that. Hearty Hunter. Well, that's just straight up a Monster Hunter Greatsword. Look at the Palico! This hunter's unbridled enthusiasm can only mean one thing: the hunt is on. Well, well, if it isn't my old rival, Morella Tatriel. Come at last to learn from a true hunter of elite marks, have you? Chad, we're finally doing this. When Damiani would talk about this, I was like, I want to do this so bad, and then it just never happened, and this moment is finally here. Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous. Being the renowned adventurer that you are, I've always considered you to be a rival of sorts. A little healthy competition goes a long way in keeping one's skills sharp, you know? Aye, but a hunter ain't worth shite without a smithy to keep him armed and armored. You have to excuse him, he's never been one for social graces, but he's a damn fine hunter, and what he brings back to the forge keeps me in the business. Well, it's time for grace when a game is afoot, which reminds me I have news of a quarry that may pique your interest. I recently came across a rather peculiar bill on the clan hunt board. Here, have a look. Dude. The bill depicts a crimson wyvern, unlike anything you've ever seen. Unfortunately, further reading of the bill reveals nothing of its origins. Yo, yeah, the Astera music, on point. Strange, isn't it? Not only is the drawing unabashedly crude, the bill itself lacks the formality expected of anything approved by the Centurio clan. Still, a bounty is a bounty. Ash647, thanks for the 65 months. Before setting out, though, I thought it wise to confirm the details of the request, and therein lies the rub. The clansmen weren't even aware this bill had been posted. Likely the escapades of some mischievous youth, they said. But if this beast truly is out there somewhere, what manner of hunter would I be if I didn't go and find out? From what I've been told, you're never one to back down from a chance at adventure, so how about it? Will you take up the hunt? So how do they justify a Rathalos being in Eorzea? Every bit the thrill seeker I marked you for. Glad to hear it. To make things a little more interesting, what do you say we make this a race, huh? To see who can slay it first. I'll even give you a hint to get you on your way. The beast we're after is a Rathalos. King of the Skies, they call it. From what I've gathered, it was last spotted somewhere around the Azim Steppe. You're like to learn more if you speak with the locals at Reunion. As for me, I still need to prepare before I can head out, so consider this a head start. Good luck, Marilla, and may the best hunter win. They just do it? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, what more do you really need? That armor is incredible. Whoa. They do the quest accepted screen. Oh, and they do the quest music. They got me. They got me, dude. Okay. I feel like I need to turn down my analog sensitivity a little bit. Look at my little warrior of light minion. Our gargantuan red wyvern. I'm sorry, miss, but I'm not overly familiar with the comings and goings of this place. I only visit on occasion to do a small bit of business. Mayhaps you should speak with the caster, though speak is perhaps not the right word, seeing as they do not. At any rate, you will find none more knowledgeable of the happenings in the Azim Steppe. Something I wish for these minions, like the fact that it summons either a fighter, a white mage, or a black mage is really cool. But I wish there was like a random chance for you to get the advanced job. The knight and the wizards. That would just be so neat to see. I don't know. A red wyvern named Rathalos? Oh dear! Perhaps the story I heard was true then, of a fine young man from the Urda clan, leading a flock of Dizos down from the mountains. He was making his way to Reunion when a fierce wind began to blow, a terrible howling gale which left him all but blinded. To his horror, he soon realized the deafening roar he heard was not of the wind's making. He claims that it was that of a great wyvern which descended from on high to claim several Dizos from his flock, disappearing into the sky as quickly as it came. Needless to say, he ran to Reunion with all haste, telling everyone of what had happened, but the man is a known liar and swindler. Who would believe such a tale coming from him? I would love to see a Zinogre fight. I suppose they could do another one. A red wyvern by the name of Rathalos. I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've heard stories of a great wyvern that slumbers in the mountains to the north, but it was not red, and most certainly does not go by that name. Still, if this Rathalos you speak of truly exists, slaying such a beast would bring great honor to my tribe. Mark my words, this beast will fall by a blade of the Oronir. I love the different tries in the Asm Steppe. This was such a cool element of the story in Stormblood. I liked it a lot. Upon hearing of a red wyvern, the Crystarium merchant takes on a grave expression. The Crystarium merchant points southwestward. Perhaps you will find some clue to the wyvern's whereabouts in that direction. Do another with Ron Perlman. I would ask nothing of video games if they did a Final Fantasy XIV Monster Hunter quest with Ron Perlman. That would be amazing. The writer for the Asm Steppe is the main writer for Shadowbringers. Oh, look at that! You arrive at the area the Crystarium merchant appeared to be indicating. All you can do now is wait for your prey. Okay, full headphones on. What's this? Oh, a hunter, and a formidable looking one at that. Have you come to help them? To hunt the Meowster Rathalos? Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, miss. Thank you. I knew I was right to post that bill. This is just making me miss playing Monster Hunter. I'm an apprentice feline hunter, and I've come to this place in search of Meowsters, Rathalos to be precise. But even with 9 lives, I could never slay one on my own. That's why I posted that notice seeking help. There's reason they're often referred to as King of the Skies, after all. Some also call them fire wyverns on account of their ability to breathe fire. I feel pawful just thinking about all the hunters burned to cinders in their wake. Ah, yes. Yes, and they roar exactly like that. Would you believe it's powerful enough to stun their prey? That sounded different to me. That roar. I don't know why. He looks so good! He blends right in. There we go. That sounds correct. Yes. Yes, I'm used to the longer version. Correct. Yes. He looks so good! I am a Shadowbringer. That was him. That was Rathalos. Still willing to help, I hope. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna clip through half of my body. What a day, what a day. Both a master and a ferocious hunter to slay it. I sure got the cream today. Let's hurry. He seemed to be heading northwest, back into the mountains. Oh, before I forget, I never did ask your name. Nice to meet you, Marilla. Now let's be off. Ba-da-da-ba. This music, though! We're flying. We're flying to Rathalos. I feel like with 14, you don't need any other game. Like, this is it. This is all you need. You get Fashion Souls, you get Monster Hunter. You get not playing expansions. Yeah, I feel like going into this quest completely blind is the way to do it. Yeah, the Asm Steppe is a cool area. You get near music, which we didn't even barely listen to. No more codes for Ben. Yeah, that's right. I need no more I need game time codes. That's what I need, dude. I did pay for a yearly sub to 14. Yo, this is it. Meet at the FC house. Squad is gathering up. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. How many more characters do we have left for Smash? 2 or 1 or 2? Yo, we got the squad, everybody. We've got the squad. Oh, we got a crystal bell! Hopefully that wasn't hard to get. Thank you. Thank you, Vaughn. I gotta put that in. Yo, 5-man. Do I have to... I probably have to go to the thing, right? To the point. Okay, yeah, I have to go do that. Alright, alright, alright. Crunchyroll officially acquired by Funimation? Oh no. Oh no. Crunchyroll's gonna suck dick now. Oh my god. No. No, I think that... Well, Funimation does have a shit ton of stuff. Funimation does have a ton of stuff, so I guess that's good. But the Funimation app is... dog shit. Like, they have so much stuff, of course, but the app is totally terrible. Not that I guess that necessarily affects Crunchyroll. Pretty sure Funimation bought them like a year ago. The Crunchyroll app sucks too. It's gotten a lot better, I feel like. I feel like the overhaul that they did is pretty good, in my opinion. Sure, it will be fine. Yo, what am I getting from the feline? They said they were buying it a while back, but it only passed government oversight to become official today. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the facts. When catastrophe strikes, a hunter should never be without mega potions! Do you do the flex? Don't tell me. I don't know if you normally keep medicine on hand to treat your wounds, but I guarantee you never have anything quite like that. When you and your friends are already head on in. You do have friends to help, right? Ouch. $8? I thought hunters usually fight in groups of 4. Well, I suppose you know best. The Great Hunt, now accessible. So wait, do we need 8 people? 2, 4, 6. So we can do 2 more people in here. You gain access to the duty action Mega Potion. Be advised that while it can be used to restore a large amount of HP, its usage is limited. Upon clearing the duty, you claim a special reward by examining the remains of Rathalos. Be certain to do so before leaving the instance. Is somebody flying a Rathalos above me? You bastard. Alright, does anybody else on the friend list want to do it? Yo, Furukawa, do you want in? Hell yeah, dude. Okay. So that means we only have to get 1 in. One of your party members does not meet the requirements. Who did this? Reveal thyself. Funimation is outbidding Crunchyroll and most of the more hype anime ever since Sony bought Funimation. Isn't JoJo Part 6 getting actually a worldwide release on Netflix, which is great because Netflix is always so fucking terrible at releasing things way past their Japanese air date? We only have... But shouldn't it... I know we only have 7, but it should queue us. We're in. We're in. The Great Hunt. Okay, so we have Mega Potions, which you can use with holding the left trigger and R. I don't know what else. I don't know. I'm going in blind. We're doing it raw. Ads! We got ads! Oh, I'm paralyzed. Wait, what just happened? Oh god! Oh god! Okay, okay. You have to get behind the corpse of the thing. Okay. Oh, the whole stage transformed. That's neat. I'm assuming this is a DPS check. Oh, the tail! We gotta target the tail! Thank you, whoever did that. It's enraged! It's charging at me! Oh! I wonder, were we supposed to stack there? Yeah, okay, we were supposed to stack there. No one stacked on me! I'm gonna do it! Can you actually carve? I wish it did the quest complete thing, like for Monster Hunter. Not a big deal, because they're doing the quest complete music, but I wish it had the font. You can carve the tail too! Oh, that's so sick. Rathalos scale. Cheer. Okay. Broadly used for many purposes. That was really fun. Okay, okay, okay. How do we get the mount? I saw the whole thing. That was meowgnificent. You even managed to retrieve a scale from his remains. I'm impressed. I realize this is sudden, but it would mean so much to me if I could join you in more adventures. Would you accept me as your palico? It would be my pleasure. I promise to be the perfect companion. You won't regret this. And to think this is all because you saw my bill on the hunt board. Mount is from EX mode, scales 50, I think. Dude, I need to do it. A hunter in Kugane showed it to you? Curious, do you think we could go and pay them a visit? If not for this hunter, we never would have met. Then let's be off to Kugane. Stream is 4-man party. Okay. We have to do that. I mean, I'm obviously not going to do it on stream because that would bore you guys to tears, but I need that. I need the Rathalos mount. You don't understand. Regalia's being pushed back even further. Wait, isn't Regalia 200k next month, right? Because we've got the 200k. We've got the 200k. Okay. Doesn't the challenge log reset tonight, by the way? That should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. Ah, Marilla. I thought you'd already left. With my preparation complete, you'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me. You've only finished preparing? What is that? Another monster in need of slaying? I'm no meowster, you brute. I'm Marilla's faithful and dependable palico. A palico? My apologies. If you're as dependable as you are adorable, I've no doubt she values your companionship. Let's return to the matter of hand, shall we? Marilla, are you ready to set out on our hunt for the Rathalos? You fool. Look at that sweet airship in the background. You've already slain him? I'd expect nothing less from my arrival. Indeed, you're every bit the adventurer I had imagined you'd be. Suppose that's what we get for that extra set of squats. Tell me, friend, were you able to recover anything from the body? As a matter of fact, she carved a scale off the Rathalos' hide. That's a mighty fine material for smithing. Mind if I have a look? Look at... He's just staring at his hand. This is a wyvern scale, alright. Light as a feather and tougher than steel. There's still a touch of heat to it, too. If you'd like, I'd be more than willing to fashion you some armor with it. Can you get the Rathalos armor? Can I glamour the Rathalos armor? I'll need more than a single scale, of course. You'll find no better mail than that forged with Rathalos scales. What do you say? Oh, Marilla, I can't thank you enough for your help in slaying that Rathalos. If you plan to go hunting again, don't hesitate to call. We'll show those meowsters what for. I get all of these. Okay, I was like, I have to choose? Hell yeah! Okay, it did it. It did it. Thank you. So do we have Rathalos Extreme unlocked, or is that's probably what that is. Oh, I wanted him to climb up on my shoulders. Okay, so we can get the helms. Look at all this. Barbecue. Oh, you can get the Poogie! Oh my god. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god. The Great Hunter returns. You did well taking on that Rathalos. Though I must ask, was the battle grueling? Did the mountains sing with the sound of claws clashing with steel? The augmented armor lets you die. Ooh, nice. I've had tougher battles. Ah, but of course, perhaps battle with a high-ranking Rathalos would have put a bit of sweat on your brow. Piqued your curiosity, have I? Well, I can only tell you what I've heard. They say there's a stronger brood of Rathalos that would make short work of your average hunter. Mayhap that kitten friend of yours knows something of it. He was, after all, the one who originally posted a bill for the beast. No need to worry over it now, though. I'd say you've earned a rest after your recent exertion in the Azim Steppe. When you're up for another hunt, I'll be here, ready and waiting. Alright, we gotta do one extreme. The mighty hunter returns with her feline companion. Feline? How rude. I'm a feline, you dullard. I fail to see the difference. Ahem. But that is neither here nor there. I asked Morella to bring you here that we might learn the truth of these high-ranking Rathalos I recently caught wind of. High-rank Rathalos? They're an older, much more powerful brood of wyvern. Without sufficient protection, even the simplest of swipes is all it would take to rend a hunter in two. If I didn't know any better, I say you were talking about an elite mark. Yes, a challenge no self-respecting hunter can ignore. It's settled then. Are you ready, my friend? Are they going to squat again? Aye, let's get to it. Please. Yes. Yes! Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but now isn't the time to be kidding around. To be perfectly plain, I'd rather not see another hunter charbroiled today. Devil's Joe would be great, Ashes. You're totally right. Alright, yeah, we have to do this. Okay, so we need only 4 people. We need only 4 people here. How are we gonna do this? I guess we probably shouldn't unsync it. That would probably take all the fun out. Unsync it after first time. Yeah, that makes sense, Domino. Yeah, do it sync, then unsync. Yeah, totally. Okay, we got 4 people. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, before we do this, another research break, and then we will hunt Rathalos. Extreme. Extreme. Okay. I have peed. I have fed the cats wet food. I think we're good to go. Chat, this is going to be hard, isn't it? This is going to be hard. Treat it like a Monster Hunter fight, not a 14 fight. Word. That's going to be hard just because of the Black Mage rotation feels so different, but I see the spirit of what you're saying. Alright, here we go. We have 3 DPS in 1 take. Is that what we need? I'm sure it probably is. Yeah, weekly hunts returns, dude. The roar hurt me. Oh, fuck! I forgot! I forgot you gotta get behind the corpse. I forgot that you have to get behind the corpse. Okay. We got this. I use the Kanban Obsidian for Strife, if you're interested. Oh no, we're getting pity shit. I don't want that. I don't want pity shit. Did I lose a Nokian? I dodged that. You can't dodge this, right? You just have to stay out of the way of your teammates? Yeah. What? What even hit me? What even hit me? Oh, God! What happened? Was it the thing charging out that hit me? I don't understand. Alright, alright. Do we have to... So somebody's changing to healer. Do we have to swap out? Like, do we have to end the duty? Yes, but there's no real point to changing to healer. Can you not heal? Normally in this? In this thing? Okay, if it's potions only, then there's no point in changing to healer, yeah. Not after the first phase. Yeah, we probably don't want heals then. I would imagine. Oh, a little green chicken. Yeah, spam potions is probably the right call. Alright. Give this another shot! Yeah, we are getting hit a lot in the first phase. You're not wrong, Furukara, but I think we can overcome that. So when you get targeted by a fireball, you get hit by that, right? Like, there's no way to avoid it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stack, 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 stack. Oh, he's down, he's down, he's down. Don't stack. Stack, 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 stack. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Two people had like no life during this stack. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god! I thought we had that in the bag. Dude! You kind of have to read his gestures to see what he's gonna do or take the hits. Gotcha. Fuck, man. Yeah, we got this. Oh my god, that's so funny though. Okay, okay. Okay. Let me know if I'm doing anything wrong as Black Mage chat. I'm trying my best. But if I'm fucking up immensely, let me know. Or even if I'm not fucking up immensely, just let me know. I knew he was going to charge at me! And I did nothing. And I did nothing. Come on, crew. Come on, crew. Get it together. We got this. Yeah, Rathalos, please be gentle. Do you want to try the foothold? Not sure what that is. After the beast thing knocks over Wrath, there's a foothold by its tail. Okay. No, East. How was your food? You have good food. Oh, East, we're fighting Rathalos, baby. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna blame that one on the cat. I wasted a potion. God damn it. Hold it. We lost an Elkian, everybody. Fuck. East! East! No! Stop moving, baby! Oh, God. Get down, get down. Get down. We lost the Nokian again. Fucking hell. Wait, what? Wait, you cannot kill him in time? I don't understand the foothold thing. I don't know what you mean. Because I haven't had to do a QTE in the other times. By his head? I don't... You do it for Wrath? It's a shiny blue spot. Okay, I'll look out for it this time. Fuck, dude. Okay. Fuck, that's all I want to do. Alright, here we go! Fuck. He's out of range. Oh my god, these 3 fireballs. I'm out of potions! I'm out of potions. I have no more potions. No! Yeah, we got this. It's... We got this. We got this. We got this. 15% bonus. We have to stack. Let's keep it on the edges. That's a good idea. I like that idea. I think in the first phase I used my my potions too liberally. I wasn't looking up. You son of a bitch! God. Oh, we lost it. These 3 fireballs are the worst. Ah! I can't. You have to have eyes on him at all times. Should I starting point? You need to wait for Rez. Okay, we won't wait for Rez. Man, that was rough. I just took my eyes off him for a second. I thought I was safe and I was not. This is... Okay. Alright. Come on. Come on, Daddy Rathalos. We got this. It's not looking good! It's not looking good! What? All right, we're redoing this one. We're doing a redo. Redo. This is a redo. Yep. East, honey. East. Heal, 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 heal. If I hadn't wiped at those first two parts, I think we would have had that one. Oh, we got 2 wipes. Fuck. Jorge Adrian V, thank you for the 31 months. What happened? What happened? Well, the first phase was great, and then the second phase, no. First phase, great. Heal, 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 please. Heal. Whoa! Oh, that felt good. Let's go! Oh my god. We were in the zones. People were putting the stacks on the edge of the arena. It was great. Let's go! Yes! Only 49 more to go. But we can do it on sync now. We did it sync, now we can do it on sync. Hell yeah! Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That was awesome. Watch me forget to carve. That would be the worst thing. So, if you get 50 scales, you get Rathalos as a mount. Or, I guess it can drop, like, just doing it, but apparently it's very hard. Oh my god, that was so hype! You want to train with me in Strive? You can tomorrow. Streaming after the group stream in Strive. You wanna do that, dude? Clap / clap to everybody. Oh my god, dude, that was so satisfying. So, when you carve, is it that you have a chance to get other things when you carve? Or, because there's no other, I guess there's no other loot chest. Oh, man. Do I not have any scale of the prestigious scales? A chest randomly spawns. Okay, we got one. Alright. Thank you to Josephine, Furukawa, and Maria. That was super fun. Thank you guys for sticking with it. I know that was probably frustrating, but we got there. It was super hype. Super hype. I want to do more of that, but we've not done any Shadowbringers. So I'm going to disband the party, and we're going to do some Shadowbringers, dude. We're going to do some Shadowbringers. We can't do this stream and not do some Shadowbringers. You get 1+ scale per tail carve. Okay. Okay. Alright, hold on. 1 second, chat. Oh, that was so hype. That's a really good fight, by the way. Mechanically, I think that's just a good fight. Alright, 1 second. My hair's all frazzled, dude. I look like I just woke up. Like, that's what Extreme Rathalos does for you. Okay, so my wife texted me She's going to be home in approximately 15 minutes. So I will stream until she gets home. How about that? Oh, this music! I know I've said that a bazillion times, but it's really good. Ending with Endwalker's promise. Spent the entire stream not doing Shadowbringers. I love it. Oh my god. Did you do the near content? No, I think near content's level 80, isn't it? Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Dude, I don't even remember what you were talking about. I just spent the last hour fighting Rathalos. Something about a light flood? Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before proceeding. As for the Crystal Tower's origins, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one that you know from the source. So it is the same one. Do you remember when we asked that question like 4 hours ago? Transported to the first in its entirety. Why was it transported? It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. The wheel of fate is turning. Yeah, dude, play Nier Replicant. It's really good, I promise. Even though it's kind of a pain in the ass, do endings A through E. You won't regret it, especially if you've played Automata. Oh. I just kind of want to see what this looks like. That looks pretty cool, actually. I like it. Do I recommend playing Automata first? No. How do I say this? Okay, play Replicant first, do endings A through D, then play Automata, and then play ending E in Replicant. Do it that way. You've done as I requested, and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I've fulfilled my half of the bargain and explain what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Well, yes, of course. It can be open and closed just like any other. Does that seem strange to you? I know not how the tower functioned in your time, but I assure you there is no danger of us being locked inside. So is his confusion at the gate is open thing, does that mean it wasn't him saying it? I love these steps, by the way. Any thoughts on Nier Reincarnation, the new mobile game? No, I've booted it up, but that's pretty much about as far as I've gotten. I keep meaning to play it, but I just keep playing Final Fantasy XIV. So, yeah, no, I don't have thoughts. When does the Automata event in Reincarnation end? Because I need to make sure I do that stuff. It ends September 9th? Okay. Yeah, I need to do that, dude. Greetings, madam. The X-Art awakes you within. Whoa. I really want to play Blue Mage in this game. This game feels limitless. There's so much to do.
We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
No, the Automata event in Reincarnation.
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first.
Oh, nice. Okay, okay.
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Forever?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
How do I set it, chat, so it just auto goes and I'm not tapping through? Do you guys know how to do that? I think there is a way. I just don't remember which button it is. Triangle. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Shit.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile.
That's Urianger?
Searching this world for a means to forestall.
I didn't recognize him without his goggles.
Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
He is hot, I agree.
Of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips.
Yeah, everyone's hot in this game.
Assist in these reunions, and you need
Thank you, Game Attack, for the raid.
Regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
It would actually be kind of sick if the expansion ended and you died, and they were like, re-roll, bitch.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
Stop spoiling
Traveling across
Endwalker.
the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Show me around, Crystal Daddy! The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendant. Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introductions to their wares. Come along. Are these not normal wares? This is Shadowbringers. Yep. I want to help them, like, build up the Crystarium. I think that'd be really fun. Can't you do that with, like, the... Isn't there, like, an Evilise restoration where you can craft and restore stuff?
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium.
Ishgard,
What you might need
okay.
to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Is that fun to do? Ishgard restoration? I don't know why I said Ishgard. Ishgard restoration.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
Sorry, hold on. I think my cat is eating something. Did you guys see East in the chair? I don't know if I was pointing the camera correctly.
A standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough, not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you. But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. A Van Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements
Oh,
do you have
no.
for me today?
Oh no.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration,
I have a
decided to
Scottish
lend you my
fairy!
assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this.
I have a
time.
Scottish
Did your
fairy!
garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails? Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
My
Raise
Seiya.
your hand. Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then, make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
I was not expecting
Mayhap a
this.
message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Consider
You
it done.
have to, yeah. Tataru is going to have a fit with Feo. Is it Feo Ul? Is that it?
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
That's pretty high. Sure. This has been so much fun. Streaming 14 has probably been like one of my favorite streams ever. This game is such a blast. It's just good vibes all the time. I wonder if there's anything different about this particular room in comparison to other private rooms? We got a view. I wanted to be the one to fill your dark soul with light.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Bloody axe.
What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source, a daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
I don't recall your tale.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away.
That music is like adding to the insult. It's true. Mayuri's right. At least it wasn't during the Rathalos raid. Might be the Ethernet cable. It actually might be the Ethernet cable. I've had this Ethernet cable for like an eternity. I've had this Ethernet cable since like college. It might be the Ethernet cable. I should just buy another Ethernet cable. Yeah, no, I've had this... yeah, I've had this Ethernet cable for a long time. We need a new cable, chat. Do we end the stream by buying a new Ethernet cable? Wait, no, just close. God damn you. That cable has had its own kids that have gone to college and gotten their own Ethernet cable. Oh, that's funny. At least the PC has it blue screened. Yeah, it blue screened 11 minutes before the stream. Yeah. How am I liking 14? I truly, from my heart of hearts, adore it and recommend it to everyone. I should have picked the other option since we're doing this again. Apparently, this is guy's voiced by Gendry.
That was what I called myself. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source, a daft one. Looking back, if you recall my tale,
he doesn't sound like Gendry to me, but
who caused the flood.
Probably been a while since I've heard Gendry.
We thought our home doomed, and so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and try to hasten their God's damned ardor.
What is Ardor? I don't know what that is.
I remember when we fell.
Oh, rejoining of worlds. Okay.
I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
Why are the Ascians trying to rejoin the worlds?
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant.
You will find out. Okay.
Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? Years. 100 long years. My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
This cutscene is better than the entire 8th season of Game of Thrones. I'm not even joking.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate brought me
every time I see my character's
the
face, it's so funny.
In this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
Wait, is Ardbert the only warrior of darkness left?
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Chad is smiling, and then Super Dude's like, come on, guys, they just said it. I feel like I need to rewatch that scene. I must have missed key things. During the cutscene, somebody in chat made me laugh, and I was like, why are the Ascians doing this? And he's like, Rune Walsh it was. He was like, they went mad from being disconnected too many times. I thought it was very good. That one really got me. Minfilia is a race too, according to him. Okay, that's good information. I don't know. I don't know if I just blanked out at the end there or what, but I feel like I missed key and obvious things.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
I also saw a warrior of darkness.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Wait a minute.
To the north...
Hold on, I have a question. But we'll get there.
That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Okay, my question is, in the Crystarium, he said that he, was testing transporting the Scions into the world of the First. And as part of that test, he transported the Crystal Tower. But the Crystal Tower is, perfectly in the center of town, and the whole town is built around it. So that doesn't make any sense to me. Unless it's because of the time flow thing. The tower got there first, and then the town came after. So how long was it from when the tower showed up to when you showed up? That's a spoiler. Okay, alright, we won't go any farther.
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
Dude, is Alfino just partying? Is that what he's doing?
Traveled south to the arid wastes of Armorang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. So, will it be Calicia or Armorang? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
We can go either way!
Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
That's so cool.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
You would suggest Amarang? It's a better introduction to Norvrant? Sure, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. We will choose Alice, I think. I like that. But we'll have to wait for next time. I think this is a good stopping point. Even though we didn't even get properly to the first zone, this was a ton of fun. Super fun stream. I'm excited to do more. And we will do more, in fact. Ben's wife pacing outside the door. No, she's not home yet. Yeah, this was great. I'm so happy we're doing this. I really, really am. So tomorrow, a lot of stuff happening tomorrow. Tomorrow we've got Hall of Greats. We've got Stream Team first, 2 to 4. Then we have Hall of Greats, finally coming back. And then after that, not only am I doing the dojo at 8:30. Oh, yes, and we also need to order an Ethernet cable. Not only do we have the dojo at 8:30, but a special guest is going to be joining me in person for the dojo. So that'll be pretty hype. And then Wednesday, we've got Mass Effect, Friend Code. Oh, I forgot I was doing more 14 on Wednesday. We might do that. Let's see. I might do that earlier. I need more 14 time in. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I might change the time on Wednesday to get more time in. And then Friday, I'll be competing in EVO at 2 p.m. I have no idea if it's going to be streamed or not. I may have to unwind with some more 14 on Friday. We'll have to see. But this is awesome. I want to stream this as much as I can. It's been a blast. Thank you all for watching. Bye.